What is up, guys? Jakester here. The RPG Madness continues. Back with some more of Pokemon LeafGreen. Last time we went through Mount Moon and also got our adventure started. We got ourselves the Dome Fossil. I actually didn't know that they did this. Um, these like recap things. So remember to do that, or remember to keep showing this next time. And we arrived in Cerulean City, and then all right. I don't know. I like stuff like that. So yeah. Alright, so goal tonight obviously is to get the um, water badge or whatever it's called. Cerulean City's gym badge. Oh, that's right, we have Babel now. So how many do we have caught? So we currently have 21 Pokemon. We need 50 eventually to get the experience share. Alright, so who do we want to work? Oh wait, I think I was doing Mink. Yeah. Shift. Place. Alright. Alright. So there's that. Oh, we have a potion we can withdraw. Okay. So the Paris has a item. I'm guessing it's a mushroom or something. Yep. And those are usually meant to be sold. Alright, so you have anything to say? No, we can't do that. Is there a downstairs? No, there's no downstairs. What does upstairs look like? I might just look. Yeah, okay, so it is what I think it is. Oh no. Well, there are two rooms. The first one, Union Room. A couple of trainers around you. Also, the Union Room with this room. With Chat Battle Trade. Direct corner. In this room, the wireless adapter isn't connected. You may still link up using the GBA gimbal. Yeah, so um there actually is no online for this game, despite the fact that it's on a system that works with the internet. So basically, if there's any um, Pokemon in the Pokedex, like um, Kadabra, Haunter, what's another one? Graveler. Um, we're pretty much not going to see them evolve because I don't got anyone to trade with near me. And I'm guessing there's no such thing as the link cable in this game, the evolution item. So I think my goal for this game in terms of the Pokedex is probably to get what I can get, like what I'm able to get. All right, so we're now at. What do I want to do next? Oh wait, I want to bring up the exclusives real quick. Because I don't think I've ran into any. Oh no, we ran into one. This is the second one. Here's the list. Okay, so with the fact that version exclusive we got so far is Sandshrew. The alternative is actually Ekans. Bellsprout is a version exclusive. The alternative for Fire Red is Oddish. So I don't have access to Oddish. I'm surprised that Nidoran and Nidoran, like both versions of Nidoran, were not exclusive to each other, but they are exclusive in the fact that one is a higher spawn rate than the other. That's another one we haven't ran into yet. I'm just looking through the Kanto Pokemon at the moment, not just all of them at once. Oh right, one of them that we're gonna run into at some point is Slowpoke. Slowpoke is one that is gonna be one that we're gonna need out of the exclusive, because that's exclusive to this game. Which probably also means we need. How do you evolve Slowpoke into Slowbro? I don't remember if it's a Water Stone or if it's levels. I know that Slowking requires evolution, or through trading. Depending on the method, is level 37. Okay, for Slowbro. Okay, so I don't need a Water Stone. That's good. All right, so we need now. Out of what we got right now. So right now we need to focus on evolving what we have, while catching just random stuff we do run into. Instead of the thing brought up on what the available Pokemon are. So the only available Pokemon for Cerulean City, because it doesn't mention the. Actually, I don't think you can swim. Oh no, you have to, because it's right. Cerulean Cave is. No. It doesn't mention it. I'm guessing because this is before. Before they allow you to. So the only Pokemon we could get is a Jinx through a trade with a Poliwhirl. It doesn't say, and it says that you can get it in either version. So that's one thing that's nice. So wait, how does it say we get it? In Generation 3. Or, actually, it might not help. Let me see. Poliwhirl can only be found using a Super Rod or evolving a Poliwag. It doesn't say if. It doesn't mention if there's an alternate way to get Jinx or not. I mean, if this is the only way to get Jinx, that's completely fine. This, is there? I'm just wondering if there's like an alternate way to do it. Let's see. So in Firelet. Oh no, so the only way to get Jinx is through this trade. Okay. So we'll have to keep that in mind for later. And then we're also going to need 2 Poliwhirls since we're going to do this, so that we have one of them to make a Poliwrath with a Water Stone. That is one thing we're going to remember to do. So we're going to come back to this later, but we don't have access to Poliwhirl at the moment. And then there is. Let's check out the houses while we're here. Oh yeah, there's the bicycle shop. Okay, home's won't be dirty though. Oh, there's a Slowbro. Using Sonic Boom on a tree. Where are you? Something entertaining happening around here. Okay. Anyone? Pokemon? That's important. Rare candy, they don't sell it in shops. So, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that part. The repel's effect is boosted if the strongest Pokemon is there. Hunting, battling, and stuff like that. Okay, so before we go to... Let's talk about Cut, which we don't have access to. It sounds amusing. Sure. So we got training Pokemon. Okay, so this is the guy that's gonna give that would give if we gave him Poliwhirl, we would get Jinx. I want to take a screenshot of the house outside. There we go. I want to get it while it's in Cerulean City. We'll remember and come back here later when we have 2 Poliwhirls. Let's see if it leaves 1. Those badges had amazing secret then. So this guy will tell us the importance of these badges. I actually just have the list right here. So Boulder increases attack and will allow us to use Flash. Cascade allows us to increase obedience to 30 and will allow us to use Cut. Thunder increases speed and allows us to use Fly. Rainbow increases obedience to 50 and allows us to use Strength. Soul Badge increases defense and allows us to use Surf. Marsh Badge increases obedience to up to level 70 and allows us to use Rock Smash. Volcano increases special attack and special defense, allows us to use Waterfall, and then the Earth Badge allows us to have obedience of up to level 100. And nothing else. So we got another pathway. Oh, there might be a hidden item here. Let me see. Oh, there's a medicine man. There's that rival. Oh wait, items. I forgot it's under items, not Pokemon. Let's see. Backyard of the northwestern house, hidden, is a rare candy. There it is. This is a rare candy hidden item. What do I want to use this on? I'd rather use it on something like Venusaur, honestly. Or Ivysaur. He's not even Venusaur yet. It's so weird to be using Ivysaur for the first time. Because all the other times I've gotten the Bulbasaur line, I just get them to Venusaur as fast as I can, and then they just sit in PC. Because I usually have other starters chosen by then. Berry Powder. Oh. This is the Medicine Man. Okay, so here we're robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force is trouble with the Rockets. Oh, there's a Team Rocket grunt right there. Oh crap! I'm not ready to fight you. Hi, Hunter. Still struggling along right here. Doing great. I caught a bunch of strong Pokemon here. Okay, so we're fighting Hunter. So who's at the fight? Besides Charmander. Besides Charmander. So he has. Oh wow, he actually has a lot of good Pokemon. Like Geodo. There's a good chance we're actually going to lose this fight because I'm not well leveled for this. I don't think we're going to win this, honestly. HC is going to be like my best hope for this. Does he use a flying? The other thing he has is Gust. Missed. Sand attack. He's just going to be using Sand attack like a jerk. Hunter, why must you be mean? I thought you were my friend. Attack. Oh, Gust. Yep, here's where we're gonna get screwed. Like I said, Leech Seed is gonna be like our best, like hope for this fight. There we go, and a crit. Nice. Okay, another Gust. I think if we gotten Gyarados by now, probably be in a better position. I'm surprised I'm still faster. Alright, level 9 for Magikarp. I believe his next one is Charmander. I don't think I have any other water types though. That's the problem. Level 18. Why is he not a Charmeleon? This worries me. I think I might actually lose this fight. Yep. There's no way I'm gonna win this fight. Yep. I'm so gonna lose. Ember is like actually a very strong move against something like Ivysaur. I don't think we have anything like Absorb or Giga Drain yet. Oh crap! Why did I thought that was gonna do a bit more damage, even with the reduced hits or reduced damage. Okay, here goes. There's no way I'm gonna win this fight. That was silly me. I didn't know that was very smart. I'd have to get very lucky if I were to win this fight, but I'm not going to. So I think he's in a one-shot. Oh no, he's not. Although I'm gonna get burned. Metal Claw. Okay, there goes Rattata. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Well, there's no way I'm gonna win this. Alright, well, we got rid of Charmander. Do I have a revive at all? Abra. Actually, I don't need to worry about Abra because the only thing he's going to use is Teleport. Do I have a revive? I do have a revive. Because the only thing he has is Teleport and you can't take advantage of it. So we literally could just scratch him to his end. And then his other Pokemon is Rattata. Okay. Alright, level 9 for Paris. Okay, well this was a very bad mid-boss, I guess. Oh, you evaded. Sure. Come on. Okay, good. Bag. I have 3 potions. Wow. Okay, okay, I think I should have this fight. As crappy of a job as I did. Oh yeah, nope, I won. Yeah, that was pretty much luck there. Bills and Gun show me his rare Pokemon that added a lot of pages to my decks. Oh, Bill's Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. If you're using his system, you should thank him. Or get rolling, smell you later. Plotting behind me. A famed checker. Chatty gossip like you. That makes perfect. So what does this do? Well, actually, let's heal first. That was very bad. If I did feel like it... Actually... The only thing that I got was... a rare candy. That was it. before I fought Hunter. By the way, the bike costs 1 million, which is actually above the max amount of money you can have in this game. Okay, so what does this thing do? A device that enables you to recall what you've heard and seen about famous people. Okay. Which one's Daisy? I really don't know. This might be Vermilion City, for all I know. They are gonna have to go back to Pewter City at some point to get this dome fossil checked. And now oh yeah, because for those that don't know, I pre-ordered Splatoon Raiders from Amazon because they had it cheaper than its retail price. So I pre-ordered it because I wanted to take advantage of that. And it's been, I think, over a week since its release, its original release, which was the 23rd. Yeah. And I still don't have the game. So, and now I don't have the ability to get it cheaper because the game's already out. So, yeah. Is there anything else? I don't have many Pokeballs. How much money do I have? Not too much. Alright, I think the only thing... Well, actually, we could go this way. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. I wonder if I could use Pidgey to do this. Oh yay, string shot. That's nice. No wait, that's speed, not accuracy. Alright, level 15 Pidgey. I think it's 17 and we can take on, or we can get Pidgeotto. Alright, since we're dealing with a Weedle, I am going to switch to Ivysaur to get this started. Because I don't want to take a risk at getting poisoned. String shots first. Granted, I could just use quick attack if I really wanted to. But... oh man, he just barely lived. How far is he from 10? Oh, he might get a level up from this guy, or... at least Metapod, if not the next one, which is probably gonna be a Kakuna. Unless it's a Butterfree out of left field. harden. Dust. Okay, so it is gonna be the next one. Yep, Kakuna. Wait, do I have a female? Oh, I do. Yeah, look at that. So close. Because this guy's not going to use a poison type move. He's just, like Metapod, he's just going to use Harden all the time. See? Unlike Weedle or eventually Beedrill. Alright, level up for Magikarp. Level 10. Alright, so okay, Trail is down. Okay, so just double check. Nah, they're fine. So if we could get what is it called? Gyarados to level 20 by the time we get to what is it? Actually, what is the gym badge order? I'm curious now. I actually do not know. I'm gonna assume the next one is the Thunder badge, which is obviously electric. Oh, the Volcano badge is the second last badge. Okay, that's not bad. I don't remember what the Marsh... Actually... No, Marsh badge is Psychic, Rainbow badge is Grass, Soul badge is Poison, I'm pretty sure. This might be actually one of the easier ones we're going to go through. And then Earth badge is going to be Ground types. Second, yeah, it's serious. Card. I don't really know who to use. No, I don't want to use Magikarp. I don't mind. We could just pull out Venusaur for the sake of just throwing a Leech Seed, and then switch over to Pidgey again. I know it's not the best idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. Oh, I have Kenai. Shoot. They all have Kenai, or is it just specific ones? It's been a while. Sorry about Splatoon not arriving. Hello, Steve. How you doing, man? By the way, guys. You guys should check out the great Nintendo Fuse podcast. Mr. Steve here, Virtual Boy 64 here is part of. He's the host, actually. But yeah, they're like great. They're great guys that cover all things Nintendo and gaming every other Tuesday. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Steve. Anyway, so now I think another quick attack should do. Traveling a lot. Yeah, I heard that you have been out of it. Hope your traveling is doing well, though. Okay. Alright, so next is an Oddish. Okay. That's not too bad. As long as it doesn't use a poisonous move. By the way, Steve, have you ever played Fire Red and Leaf Green? Because this is actually my first time ever playing this game. Because I missed out on it as a kid. Okay. I don't know, this guy shouldn't be that hard to get rid of. Alright, Gust. Another Gust should do it. Wow, crit for a non-effective. I owned and played a lot of the original Blue, but I didn't buy or play Fire Red or Leaf Green. Huh. Okay. I actually played the original Blue when it released on 3DS. All I can say is that it was certainly a product of its time. But if we didn't have it, we wouldn't have the games that we have today. Oh yeah, we got a Bellsprout. Oh, not this game. Showing my age, but I remember getting the original VHS, and they sent to be able to advertise Pokemon before they brought it to the US. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know they made VHSs that are just advertisements, actually. Bro. That's... Oh, special attack. I got one for Donkey Kong Country. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Back before YouTube, of course. Well, yeah. How are we doing on? Pidgeys. You could use a potion on Pidgey, I guess. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell the star piece. Crap. Alright, third one. Make check. Pretty sure it's on, the fact that I'm talking to Steve. Yes, it is. Damn true. Well, this is gonna be very easy. It's fine. We'll just get rid of it. Yep, alright. That's basically the only way they had to target gamers. I think they were sent to Nintendo our subscribers are people who registered their systems or something like that. It's been too long ago for me to remember. It's fair. So, level 11 for Magikarp. Ekans. Probably means we're gonna end up using Ivysaur against this guy. Unfortunately. It's sad that they're showing Ekans, even though Ekans is not available to catch in this game. Same thing with Oddish. Okay, so switch. Add to Ivysaur. Weird. Need to go searching through my boxes sometime to find them. I'm sure Barry has them in his museum. One of these days, I'd like to see his museum, like, in person. Because I've seen a video of his museum. But I feel like seeing in person would do it more justice. Right? Hoping to make it out, seeing all the game systems in the spring. Well, I hope you have fun in the spring. It'll be the first time first time. That's essentially very surprising. I know that Barry and Greg talk about meeting in person before. But I didn't know you never met Barry in person. Alright, another 4. I'm tired. Let's see. Nidoran. Oh crap, I forgot you can no peck. Oh man. I'm going to see Greg on Wednesday. We've met up a few times, but yeah. Neither of us have met Barry. Oh! Female. Are you guys going to an event or just meeting up for the sake of? Scratching up. Another double kick. I'm out in Chicago for an event, but I'm getting there several hours before everything starts, so he's going to give me a ride from the airport, grab some food, and then drop me off at Mountain. That sounds fun. Hope you have a good time. Oh, Leech Seed kill got rid of it. Nice. And no level up, but that's fine. Before I get into this one, we are currently at Cerulean City. But we are going through route. What's it called again? Route 24, just to get some extra XP. Number 5. I just got 1. That's weird. Although he's level 18, so that's one. I guess it's one thing that could give us a problem. Don't it too hard. Oh crap, it is. Oh, you know, it's Fairy Swipes. Crap. That's not good. Woo! I got a crit. Nice, nice. Okay. Love the simplicity of them, but I don't like random battles. There's some JRPGs where random battles are fine, and then there's ones that are like more annoying than anything else. Like one game that I hate that has random battles, or hate the random battles for, is Mother 1. I don't like the random battles in Mother 1. Let's heal up. So I think the random battles in Mother 1 kind of are just kind of take away from the fun factor. Especially when you run into either something that's like overly weaker than you, or something that is stupidly overpowered compared to you. Okay, so we get a nugget. Would you like to join Team Rocket? Oh. Also been a long time since I played Earthbound. I don't think I played Mother 1. I think I only played a little bit of a free fan translation. Basically, Mother 1 is the only game that had, in the series that had random encounters. All the other ones are ones that you can avoid. But the random encounters are very annoying, especially for an NES game. Oh, yeah. Which is one of the main things that kind of turned me away from finishing it, honestly. Do you have specific Pokemon teams that you make, or do you have a main team? So like when I start off, I usually just have like a main 2 or 3 selected, and then the rest of the group is for purely just evolving for the Pokedex. If I ever run into a Pokemon that I want to use, then I'll keep it in the party. Change this. So currently Ivysaur, Magikarp, and Pidgey are the ones that are probably going to stay in the party. And then the rest of them are staying into the party just to be, for the sake of being involved. Also, this is my first time ever using Bulbasaur throughout the entire game. Because most of the time I've picked Squirtle, and there are a couple times I did play Charmander. But I actually never used the Bulbasaur line before throughout an entire game. A couple of mainstays and the rest you can change on. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much how I do it. When I get to, like, near the end of the game, that's when I start having an actual team of the selected 6 that I want to use. Sorry, I don't want to be a part of Team Rocket. Let's see. Item here. Attract. Don't think that's something I'm going to use. Attract is a very mixed. Oh wow, that's a lot of trainers at once. So what have we got in this area? Just looking through here. Let's see, oh, Pokemon. So we have Bellsprout. Out of new stuff, Abra. Although Abra's going to be very hard to get because his only move is teleport. And that's it. Out of something new. It's just Bellsprout and Abra. Nice, well, it was cool chatting for a bit. Hop off scene Discord. Should be back in the next podcast episode too. Alright, well, you have a good night. Be sure to check out the next podcast. Like I said, guys, be sure to check out the Nintendo Fuse podcast. They're awesome people. Anyway, so let's get back to this. So our only goal would be to get Bellsprout, honestly, because we don't have the ability to. We don't have a good chance of getting. We have a good night too. All right, we'll take care. All right, so yeah, Bellsprout would be our main target, and then Abra would just be a big chance to take on, especially when I only have one Pokeball. Oh wait, I only have one Pokeball. Let's go get some more. I guess we heal over here. It's so weird to play this with a control stick, but it doesn't help that I'm playing with a Pro Controller, which has not the greatest D-pad in the world. So this might be a game I might consider doing with the Joy-Cons, if I think about, or if I remember to do it. So I'll keep this escape rope, I guess. We want to get rid of the star piece. Get rid of the tiny mushroom. Get rid of the nugget. Alright, so now we got plenty of money. Buy 10 Pokeballs, I guess. Even though we don't get the Premier Ball. Oh, we don't have the ability to... Okay. How many of these do I have? Let's get 10 of these, I guess. I don't think we have a Leaf Stone yet. Is there any important hidden items that you think of? In both this and the other one? The only other thing left is a Petra Berry that's a hidden item. But that's not something I'm gonna need. What about the hidden items in this area? Fab Mail, Fame Checker, Water Pulse, Powder Jar. From an old man in the northwestern, northwest. Oh, that's probably from the... Actually, let's get this, Petra Berry. So, on the northeast hill, via Route 25. So I don't see anything that says, a Leaf Stone, so we're not going to get Victory Bell right off the bat. But at least we'll have access to it at a later point. So this leads to Cerulean Cave, but we don't have the ability to go to Cerulean Cave because that's endgame territory. Alright. Darn. I was just hoping you had one. Easy right now. Wow. Oh, nice. Five. He was pitchy. Darn. Looks like we have a bad break. I hope I get another move for Ivysaur to replace Tackle with. It's not a grass move. Alright, Shane is down. So, will we run into Bellsprout? Okay, we go this way. Yay! Alright, yep. We have the ability to get Bellsprout. I have to rely on something like Tackle. Sprout. Should I go for it? Alright, we'll do one. Okay, it doesn't help. Okay, good. Alright, now we'll, go. Let's see what we got on the first try. Sweet. Alright. Oh, I should have read the thing. And then the other one is Abra, but we don't have... Abra would be a hard one to catch. I want to go back and heal Pidgey. Pidgey's kind of too important right now to just have sitting around dead. At least right now. And then, what level is Magikarp? 11 or 12? 12. And then Knuckles is either 13. Okay, not too far away. Raises speed in the rain. So it'll still be a while for him to get to be level 20, but it's completely fine. So now we have access to Bellsprout. Basically, when we get to a Leaf Stone, I'll start putting Bellsprout in the party. I don't think there's anyone else that needs a Leaf Stone at the top of my head. At least in this Pokedex. Because we don't have access to Violet Plume. That requires a Leaf Stone. But we don't have access to Violet Plume. And then... what are the other ones? Let's see. Just kind of scroll through here at the top of my head. Those need Moonstones. That needs a Firestone. That needs a Moonstone. Don't have access to that. Paris, I'm pretty sure, is level based. Level 24. Yep. Okay. And then... let's see. Anyone else? Here's Victory Bell. I'm not seeing another one. Oh wait, does Execute need a Leaf Stone? Yes, okay, so that's 2 that we would need a Leaf Stone for. And then... yeah, that's it. I don't see anything else. So just Victory Bell and... Execute. Is Execute a version exclusive though? I don't see him on the version exclusive list, so... okay. Alright. Let us go back to the bridge. Or Route 24. So... or just 24 to 25. Is there a different Pokemon in Route 25, or is it just the same place? Let's see, Mill Pokemon. Nope, it's pretty much the same. Is there any different... what are the different items? There is... Nothing really that important. Oh wait, I forgot to get the Pecha Berry. Where was it again? Northeast Hill. Accessible via... Oh, okay. The thing is, they don't tell you... It doesn't actually show a picture where it is. Here we go. Pecha Berry, here we go. There we go. Alright, here we go. Got that. Alright, got another trainer. This guy should just be rocking ground types or whatever. Oh. Sounds like we got a follow. Super Blade, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, Chop. I'm doing good. Just going through my first playthrough of this game. Ever. Right now we're just going through some trainers and leveling up before we fight Misty. Jesus, guys. I am liking it. It is certainly better than the original, but that's kind of to be expected. Geodude. Also, this is my first time ever using the Bulbasaur line throughout an entire playthrough, and I have to say, I really like it. I actually usually go for Squirtle, and then there were a couple times I ever just used Charmander, but I wasn't always big on Charmander. Okay, level 13 for Magikarp. Shiny hunting a Nidoran female at 6,500. Well, got another couple thousand left. Honestly, playing through this makes me miss the games before X and Y, even though I really liked X and Y. Bulbasaur is always a fun starter to use. I mean, the fact that you have a starter that's a dual type from the start is already interesting enough. Can't really think of another off the top of my head. Unless, is Rowlet a flying type at the start? Because I don't remember. Rowlet is grass type. Okay, that was the only one at the top. That was the only one I can think of. Because I know Chimchar is not fighting. What was I fighting again? Rattata? Okay. Just do Ivysaur. Wow, that is not doing as much damage as I thought it would. 4. Okay. Spearow. No, I've gotten Spearow. I'm saying Route is Weird Grass. Which one is that? That name doesn't sound familiar. Or is it the new one? Yeah, okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, I don't recognize the name. Plus, I'm probably just gonna go for the Gecko one. Stop pecking. Let's focus on sleep. Well, I'm as caught up in the game as I could be. And then they announced Hawlucha is coming out. Not this coming reset, but the following reset. So, and then later we're gonna get Captain Hat Pikachu and the Tinka-Tink line in throughout August. Will Hawlucha be shiny available? Yeah, every Pokemon has a shiny version available. Like, I've gotten a couple of shinies that just, like, that came out on their same release, like Piplup. And I can't really think of any others offhand. I don't know. But it's a 1 in 400 chance. It's expecting the vet from the King of Sleep. Very funny. Oops. I need to go in here. Okay, so I fought this guy. So this guy is the next one. Onix. You plan to shiny hunt in these games? Nope. I'm not much of a shiny hunter. If I happen to come across one, I'll try and catch it, but I don't go out of my way to do that because the times that I could be shiny hunting is also times I could be going through my backlog of games. Because I have a lot of those. not like you or Doomsday. I also just don't have the patience for it. Party at the... Oh, S is in. It's a lot easier for shinies in ZA. Yeah, it's a lot easier for shinies in ZA, Scarlet and Violet, and then Sleep, because they're all 1 in 400 chance. Instead of the a lot tougher 1 in 8,192 chance. Okay, what am I fighting? Oh, okay. Slowpoke. I do need a Slowpoke. Be a nice Pokemon to have. Oh, crap. Okay. Like, when you get the Shiny Charm in Pokemon Legends ZA, you're gonna find yourself running into Shiny Pidgeys left and right. Weirdly, I never ran into a shiny Fletchling, because those are Pokemon that you don't need to go into a wild zone for. Yep. Not mad. Yeah, I actually didn't run into a Fletchling shiny. Around mail. Ivysaur. Even though they know Peck, which is a problem. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Ivysaur so far. There's Peck. Alright, level 14 for Magikarp. How much better is it so far than Sword and Shield? What? This game or Legends ZA? Okay, the other... Fire and LeafGreen. Well, I'm enjoying it, but I feel like being better than Sword and Shield is not a tall order. Plus, it just makes me miss a lot of the older games. I'd say the only other game that I would say I dislike, although a little less than Sword and Shield, is Sun and Moon. The most hand-holding games ever. It also just didn't care for the story. Like Sun and Moon either, they constantly stop it. Yeah, no. I feel like I would like Sun and Moon if it just wasn't for like the amount of times they stop you just to say like 3 or 4 lines and that's it. Also, the only thing I didn't care for about Sun and Moon was the Pokemon themselves. I didn't care for the Pokemon. Like, I can't really think of any favorites at the top of my head. Like, I'd have to look at through the whole, look through the whole Pokedex for Sun and Moon. Gen 7 Pokedex. Cream Arena was what I went with. Lycanroc was a very good Pokemon. The Rantis is one that I actually wish I'd used because I like the design of it. And Grandpa is also one I wish I'd used. Komodo I used, although his design is very questionable in my opinion. And then Tapu Fini I like. And that's kind of it, really. I didn't care for any of the Ultra Beasts, honestly. I think Grandpa's very late game anyway. Yeah, no, like, every time that, and especially, and also, like, same thing with Legends ZA, Grandpa has an awesome Mega Evolution, but it's so later in the game that, like, I don't care to get it, because I already had a good Dragon type, which was Dragonite. Let's see, how are we doing? We got 22. It's only one. What do you got? You got 4. Damn. And so, like, I'd say like 2/3 of my party were actually not from Gen 7. Out of what I could think of. What do you think of Violet? I have not started Violet yet. It's actually going to be a game I do later on stream. Because the game I'm doing after this is going to be a collab with another streamer for Razor Leaf. That's good. Where we're going to do Fire Emblem Engage for the sake of me actually playing through it once, because my initial thought was I thought it was garbage. Oops. Okay, so 55. This is a multi-hit. 35. Let's get rid of Vine Whip, I guess. No! Damn it. So after that, I think I will do Pokemon Violet. I did not mean to get rid of Leech Seed. Leech Seed is kind of an important one. I don't think I have the ability to do the Remember moves yet. I think that's like mid-game. On 2 Island. I don't know where 2 Island is. And then have paying him 1 big mushroom or 2 mini mushrooms. which is after the 7th gym. Oh. Yeah, no, we're not going to get that for a long ass time. But yeah, so it'll be a while before I do um, Violet, but I will do it. Guess we could try Razor Leaf. Another Geodude. The game is really fun in my opinion, especially on Switch 1. Switch 2. I actually wish I had kept my Switch 1 to do a whole playthrough on, like, version 1 for the sake of making it a meme stream. Like, play through the game once on Switch 2, and then play through it again on the Switch 1, just to see how messed up it is. Because I have a year 1 Switch, so that game wouldn't like my system wouldn't like that system wouldn't like it. If that makes sense. Videos of pre-2026 of Scarlet and Violet. I just would have liked to try it for myself. I think it said Chopper channel. Or no. Let's see. Chop. Because usually I like to get Pokemon games day 1, but when I saw how, because I watched another streamer play Violet on, or actually no, I think it was Scarlet, on release on what they called the Red Box Switch, which was basically a improved version of the first Switch that had a better battery life. And when I saw how bad it was running, I'm like, dang, if this is a Red Box Switch, I can't imagine the one that I have playing this game. So I never got it. And also, I was afraid that the game was going to be as stupidly easy as Sword and Shield, where basically my playthrough of Sword and Shield... Oh! Ray Sonja, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What are you guys playing? Basically, to the point that... Raid, basically the point that I beat Sword and Shield like 5 or even 10 levels under what they recommend. For Mario Karting for Ace's birthday, then I did DA. What's DA? Okay. How's Magikarp doing? From experience, it's not completely unplayable, but way worse than Switch 2. That's what my buddy Hunter would tell me. 201. Well, welcome from Ray Sonya's stream. I'm Jakester. I do a lot of JRPGs. Today we're doing Pokemon LeafGreen on the Nintendo Switch. Even though I'm playing this on a Switch too. This is my first time ever playing Pokemon LeafGreen because I missed out on this game as a kid. Even though I owned a Game Boy Advance. Oh, Dynamax Adventure. So, oh right, the DLC. I forgot about that thing. The thing I never got because of the fact that I didn't like Sword and Shield. I forgot about that. What? How'd I miss? That's some BS there. Drunk Mario Kart. So I'm drunk. Oh. How'd that go? Seconds. Case rated you. And I rate. Okay. It was fun. Which Mario Kart did you do? Eight? Okay. Ivysaur. That's right, I got rid of Leech Seed on accident. If only I could get that back. Problem is, that would take forever because that save was from a long time ago. Oh, Magikarp didn't level up. Okay, it's just Ivysaur. Secret power. Power or powder? Power. Is this just hidden power, basically? Or is this something completely different? No? Okay, so it's something different. Because I've never heard of this before. An attack that may have an additional effect that varies with the terrain. Depends on where you are in the map. Huh. Well, I never heard of it before. I like the idea of there being... So, like, on the water, it will be a water... Oh! Interesting. In a gym, it's... Tri-attack. Huh. I like a lot of the idea of how there's a TM case in a berry pouch. But I'm guessing this is before they made, like, separate pockets for them in the bag in future games. Alright, so we got Chad. See how much of a Chad you are. That was probably the dumbest thing I ever said. Alright, level 15 for Magikarp, finally. Oh, now he has the ability to use Tackle. Okay. I thought he doesn't get any new moves until he becomes Gyarados. Or is that just how it works in different games? You can only know Splash and Tackle, and that's it. Yeah, I didn't know that he could actually learn Tackle. I thought he was just stuck with Splash until he turns into Gyarados. I didn't know he could actually learn Tackle at a certain point. I knew I'd lose too. Damn. Yeah, that's interesting. I did not know that. So, 693 is next level. How's Pidgey? 180. Oh man, we need to get. We need like a grass type or a bug type. Fight. Wow. Oh, there's one. I just have to hope that this Oddish does not know a poisonous move. Or else I'm gonna be screwed. Okay. Pretty sure I could go first and just use Gust. Yep. Sweet son. Another Pidgey. I actually do want to use Pidgey. I really would like to try to get him leveled up. Interesting that it missed, considering I had evasiveness lowered. Alright. Alright, level 17. Oddish. And a crit. Nice. You know, something I never knew about was what determines, like, how much XP you get. Like, is it something that's predetermined, or is it something that's, like, a complete variable? So this should be at Bill's house. Another hidden item. Two steps south. Sea Cottage. Wait, is it Sea Cottage? Okay, so It says 1, 2, 6. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. I guess it doesn't work. It's supposed to be a ether. Teleporter is displayed on. Maniac. Let's get to go look. Not joshing you, pal. I screwed up an experiment. Got combined with Pokemon. No. Oh, is this one of those ones where EXP, I believe, calculated via level in Pokemon? Hmm. Best Pokemon of XP is Chansey Line. Oh. Like fighting a Chansey, or the amount of XP that Chansey earns in a fight? You ever feeling a chance? Have you ever played Let's Go? No, I have not. It's a game I forget about, honestly. I heard it's supposed to be a nice chill game, but I just never got around to getting it. I don't even own it. Yeah, this cape is a famous Nate spot. Should be a couple. It's a fun game, in your opinion? Yeah, I just never got it. Just purely because I forget. Oh, we can go through the house now. Damn, look at this place. Trying to dig their way into no good. Nice. Did you already beat Misty? No, I haven't beaten Misty. I was trying to just get XP at the moment. I've not found Misty yet. See? Oh, wait. Was I wrong about Pidgey's level? Well, I feel embarrassed. Oh, it's 18. I thought it was 17 for some reason. Basically, you can go there as you want because you went to Bill. Yeah, no, honestly, I thought something else happens when you go to Bill. I didn't think it gives you the SSN ticket. Um, oh well. Can you sort this? Oh, nope. That's what he does manually. Oh, I have to change it. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, no, I don't. Darn, I thought that was like an auto sort, but nope, I'm just wrong. Paint Tracker does nothing. I never even tried it. Oh no, wait, this thing. That's right. I'm dumb. It just says the things that you check. Oh well. Oops. I mean, I may as well heal up. Alright. So let's take a look at what we have right now. Just because I'm curious. So easily beat Misty now, by the way. I know I can. Like I said, I was just trying to get as much extra XP as I could. Because the next Pokemon I really want to evolve is either Rattata or Paris after Magikarp. And then possibly work on... I don't know. Oh, Sandshrew. What am I saying? I'm dumb. Sandshrew and Geodude I should work on. Because I think the Thunder Badge is after Misty. If I'm right. Actually, let me move them into the party. Isn't as strong as in Gen 4 onward. I mean, probably not, but... Considering I didn't start with Squirtle, like I usually do, I've never... Believe it or not, this is actually my first time ever playing an entire game with Bulbasaur as my starter. I've never done that before. Which... I don't really need Mankey. I've never played an entire game with Bulbasaur as my starter. I usually picked Squirtle. Bulbasaur is the best starter early game. I mean, he's a very interesting Pokemon to play with, considering he's a dual type at the start, unlike most other starters. Wait, they do heal after you... Okay, they are. Okay, so I guess we will save. Five hours and 51 minutes, nice. Wait, how many Pokemon do we currently have? 22? Vaporeon or Lapras is the best type you can get in this game. Yeah, I look forward to having a Lapras, but Lapras is kind of a lot later in the game, though. That's the problem. I don't actually know when or how you get an EV in this game. What do you guys say? Champion making. Some advice, Leader Misty is a pro who uses water type grass Pokemon, or you might Hunter. You use at the top of the hotel where the devs of the Tealy are. Oh, okay. Need to enter the back, I think. Oh. Well, I don't know where that is anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Very expensive. Okay, there is one. This game has 2 daycares? That's rather strange. Oh, I did not know that. Celadon? Okay. Sheldon. Second in the Sevi Islands. It says... It just says 4 island daycare. It says the first one's in Route 5. And then... 4 island after defeating the Elite 4. Contain national decks. You also need to secure the Rainbow Pass by giving Ruby and Sapphire to Cello on 1 island. That's Sevi Island. Oh, a Shelter. Which is actually a Pokemon I have access to in this game. So I won't be having that Pokemon. Yes, Bill after beating Blair. Or Blaine. It's Blair. Crap. Okay, good. $64. Lame. Now you could just cut through. Okay. Oh no, you can't. More than good enough for you. Let's see. Crap. You guys are jerks. Oh, come on. This is what happens when you accidentally get rid of Leech Seed. Alright, level 16 for Magikarp. And level 23 for Ivysaur. Those trainers have a policy about Pokemon Pro. Policy is all defensive water type Pokemon. Okay, so first thing we have is a star here. I'm not sure where to call. Oh no, I do have access to this Pokemon. Stay in Lurk. Alright. Thank you for stopping by at least. And thank you for the raid. Okay, so switch to Ivy Sport. Arden. Only 2 times? Heck, dude. Water Pulse. And I got confused. Awesome. Man. Yeah, this is the game punishing me for accidentally getting rid of Leaf Seed. Oh, come on. All out water offense my ass using Harden. Yeah, really. Okay. Dang, I'm surprised it held on there. Star me. If I recall correctly, Starmie is a ice. It's probably a low. Okay, we're gonna have to use a potion. Now we're really gonna have to use a potion. There we go. Potion. Crap, it was Swift. What's a star? What am I saying? Just gotta add for where you work. Please don't. Okay, good. Nice. Alright. Defeated Misty. And we now have the Cascade Badge. Use Cut. And we have TM03. Water Pulse. Okay. So I guess now we just move on to Rock Tunnel. Wait, do we go to Saffron City or do we go to Rock Tunnel? Go to Viridian first. What's in Viridian? Or, oh, wait. Is it the SSN? Vermilion. Vermilion. That's weird. Go through the house and you'll see. Oh wait, the house that was robbed. Oh, the slowbro move. So now we could use cut if we had it. Innocent bystander, you don't believe me? Not really. Chop. Gust. Dang. I guess book attack is gonna have to finish him off. Send out a drowsy. I don't think I have anyone that's good enough to take on a drowsy. It's gonna be a risky idea to face a drowsy with. Ivysaur. That's the one problem. Okay, headbutt. Okay, there's one. Oh wow, that's barely doing anything. And just 2 times. Please don't crit. Okay, I'm not confused. I'm still surprised this guy, Drowsy and Hypno are still not in Pokemon Sleep. What is that? How does that make sense? PM28. So what does this have? Dig. Am I the only one that can use this? Well, Sancho. I'm gonna wait on using that in a minute. Oh, there's a house. Although, I probably ought to heal first. Okay, I can't go this way. I still need to go back to Meridian Forest at a later point, if I remember to. So how's Magikarp doing? 1028. Yep, that's gonna be a while. So we need... Oh, to go the wrong way. Oops. So I believe this route is actually supposed to have a Pokemon that I don't have. Alright. Yeah. Yes, there is. It is Meow. Meow is a Pokemon I do not have. Run into one. Cool. You know, why not? Let's see what happens. Doesn't do much. Much away. I shouldn't bother. Because I don't get XP from this. We'll just use something better. Please don't kill it. Okay, good enough. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, got me out. It doors around objects, it wanders the streets on a nightly basis to look for drops loose change. So what is this? Daycare service. Oh. Like getting sleepy, drinking. Alright, you have a good night. Get rested. I don't really know if I want to put a Pokemon in the daycare based off of steps. Oh, that does not sound surprising. Not worth it. Okay. So, like, each experience point is based on one step. What did you give me? 411. Rose closed. So I have to go through the underground path, okay. Is that worth doing? I already have both of these guys. So this is the other end of Route 5? Oh no, Route 6. Okay. So, Route 6. Alright, so Route 6. What do we have? Nothing new. In terms of Pokemon. There's a hidden rare candy. 2 steps north of the gap. Ledges. Oh, that's a citrus berry. Or a northeast hill. There we go. So we got rare candy. I think I may dedicate rare candies to just Ivysaur. For right now. I know that may not sound like the best idea, but it's just one of the. Alright, bug catcher. And we got a Weedle. Damn. Tackle. Caterpie. I don't know. Pokemon. See if it is like how it is. Because we got 88 from Weedle. No, we relied on a normal attack. Nope, okay. Another Weedle. Screw you. Oh, that's ought to be student fight them? Or do they not even? 321. Okay, so I have to talk to them. Why do you have a Squirtle? What? Why does this fucker have a Squirtle? I don't understand. Wait, I didn't unhate KO? Okay. I hope this gives some good XP. Yes, it does. Cool. Too bad I was the only one. So, what do you have? You have 2 Pokemon. I kinda wanna see if I could beat it with Hyper Fang. Oh, that's not good. Pikachu. That's one of the Pokemon I missed out on while we were traveling around because of its low rarity. Is there another way to get Pikachu besides Viridian Forest? Oh, power plant. You can find power at power plant. So, always a 5% chance at Viridian Forest, a 25% chance at power plant. Still no level up for Pidgey. Start buying some more potions later. Alright, Another bug catcher. That means we're not going to get too much XP. Especially if there's a Weedle in it. There's only one. Oh, it's a Butterfree. That's different. Great. Oh, you put me to sleep and you confuse me. That's nice. Save that. Please no. It's not my day. Please don't hurt yourself. I did. Dude! What is your problem? Being mean. Oh, come on. Poison. You're a jerk. This guy's a real jerk. Thank you. Please just kill this jerk already. Okay, level 18, but I think he might die. Oh no. Okay. So we finally got ourselves a Geodo. Our double battles is not in this game. I mean, if they're not, then whatever. Wow. I'm 18 for Magic Carp. Crap. Okay. Three. Another Pidgey. What is with this character? Isabel. Gust. Crit. Nice. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to go to... Is this the last area before the Pokemon Center? Looks like it. Okay. Then we'll fight this person. Okay, so I got 2 this time. I'm gonna try using something else. Try using Pidgeotto. Oh, you jerk. And we gotta eradicate. That's our first one. Wait, I thought he needed to be level 20 to be a whatever. Oh crud, he hits hard. Don't. Wow. Well, just gonna hope for the best. Okay. Emperor Jeff. Okay. Well. We're in Vermilion City. Versus Seeker. Use that device and you'll find trainers looking for a rematch. So now we have Pidgeotto, and we're still working on Gyarados. Swim. I'm thinking after that we're gonna do Paris. Either Paris or Rattata. So get rid of them. Probably Paris because we don't need a grass type anymore. How many are we at? 24 out of 45. That's a lot we've seen. Eradicate. Yeah, so we would have to go to the power plant for a better chance to get Pikachu. Wait, haven't I been to this area though? Or am I like delusional? What route is that? Route 3. At least it looks like it. Oh. Oh, it's because it's a 10% chance, that's why. It's just Route 3 though. That's the problem. So that might be something I'm to do off stream as well. Damn. I don't have access to this Pokemon. Abra or something. Let's just do Abra. I'd rather do Abra when I have access to Great Balls. I don't have access to those yet. Slowpoke. These are all Surf, I believe. Magnemite. This is probably Power Plant. Yep. Grimer. I wonder if that's fishing related. I don't have access to Shelter. Onyx is... looks like Diglett Cave? This one is definitely Power Plant. Oh no, also that route as well. Okay. C. Skip those. Okay, so it's not really anything that I want to go back for that isn't Jigglypuff, but we need to have Fly first. Alright, so Route 6. We did Route 6, so now we're in Vermilion City. We can get Farfetch'd out of a trade. Trade Spearow. And where do we get where's the area we get Spearow from? Out of where I am. Pretty... Well, we could go get another one. Granted, we don't need to... Well, actually, we might have to, though. I don't know. I could always go catch another one. So yeah, in this town, we can get a Farfetch from trading a Spearow. Now, what route was it that we saw? So... could go back and look for one. Just to grab one real quick. By the way, Underground Path has like a bunch of hidden items, but I don't feel like looking for them. Wait, so we're on Route 5. And then... okay, he's not in this route. And then can't go this way. Is he in the other... is he in the north area? No, he's not. Okay, so we have to go this way. Oh, okay, never mind. I can go this way. Sandshrew. Level 6. Wait, you're in the right area, right? 4. You can spawn in 4, right? Yes, okay. Then it's just rarity dependent. Or RNG dependent. There we go. There's one. crits get tag. Well. That's Spiro. Oh, no, I don't want to go. Is this also the area that has Jigglypuff? No. It's the route before Mountain Moon, so we're not going to do that for a while. No! I guess that's what I get for holding down the B button. This. So where is this trade at? The same as trade. Oh. Oh, so if I give him a level 10, okay. So we do have the Verse Seeker. And there's a fishing guru. Okay. Stop by the house in the middle of the city and speak to the girl inside. She is hoping to trade for a Spiro. Okay. What's our first one's level? 6. Get rid of this one. But this does mean that we would only get a level 6 Farfetch'd, but that's fine. Farfetch'd. Talk about Grimer. I don't have access to super or great balls. Now we only have access to super potions. Buy 5 of them right now. I'd like it if I would normal right now. Okay, so Saffron has problems with Team Rocket, Brilliant Sea. Oh. Where is this person? I guess it's gonna be one of a few times seen trade animation. Oh, that's cool. Dang. Okay, so we have ourselves a Farfetch'd. This is the gym, isn't it? Oh no, if I'm there's the gym up there, but I don't think I have access to it yet. It's just because I need to cut. Probably want that see the Pokemon. Detour through Rock Tunnel to Labyrinth Town. Diglett Cave. Awaken. Fishing Guru. Oh, he's gonna give us the old ride. Oh, he has a stick. I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. So now we have 220 or about 25 Pokemon caught. I think he's like near the end of the thing, or not. Where's he? Old school. Right, 83. I thought he was a lot later than that. Still need to get Abra at some point. So what do we gotta do? We gotta go to the SSN or something? Or do we gotta go through Rock Tunnel? Or Diglett's Cave? What does this suggest we do? Straight to Viridian City. Let's see. Fishing Guru, time for a trade. Oh wait, we want to go to the fan club because they're gonna give us an important item. What do you guys think? Favorite is Rapidash. Yep, bike vouchers. Now we can get a bike in Cerulean City. I might go back to that later. Yeah, so the only Pokemon available here is actually just Magikarp with the old rod. That's it. So I guess our next thing to do is SSN. Before we keep going, when you save. 653. I don't take too long to finish this. So I used to think about when I restored the SSN in Pokopia. So, what floor is certain character? Second floor, okay. Silent type. Brick break. Okay. Nidoran female. Maybe I should have bought more than 5 of these things. Here's a question I have. Are we still seeing? Or are we sailing it all? No. I think it would be better if I bought a bunch of super potions. How's magic working? 398. So, like, a few more battles, we'll get them there. Excuse me. Another Nidoran male. After this battle, I'll be right back to get a drink. Looks like it may take another battle or two to get magic card Pokemon. Oh, seriously? And then you're gonna use double kick. Or scratch. Oh, so close. Alright. Is there any? What are the important items before I keep going? It's like the kitchen has a lot of stuff. Second cabin from the left. In this room. No. One, two. Oh wait, they mean this cabin. Okay, I already got that then. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Real quick. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's So it says the only other place that has items on the first floor is the kitchen. The only thing we're gonna run into right now is people to talk to or fight. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Especially because I believe we're actually gonna run into once we're here. This place. Comments. Well, there's a problem. Seriously? Crap. I might be screwed. Okay, I didn't get burned. Emperor. Okay, now I got burned. What? How did he not die? $25 for Ivysaur. Yes. Bag. Ivysaur. Do I have a burn heal at all? No, I didn't. Right. F you. Uh, Okay, at least no one got killed. Level 19 for Magic Card. Okay, first, I'm not gonna level up. Surprisingly. Oh, it doesn't apply like poison? Okay, good. How long is it gonna take for Magic Card to get 1380? Shouldn't take too long, but I don't know how much XP we're gonna be able to get off this shit. Okay, actually, where do you fight the rival? Just want to make sure I know that right now. It does not say on. Oh. The second floor is where we fight Hunter. When we approach the captain's quarters at the back of the ship. Okay. Alright, so in the kitchen, there's a crap ton of items. So one of them is a great ball. And then the rest of these are hidden. Trash, farthest trash, and away from the door is a chesto berry. Imagine all these. I get to fight. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the basement floor. And then the basement floor we have one hidden item, and the rest are just in cabins. And there's only 5 cabins in this area. Or no. Yeah, 5 cabins. In the hallway, the trash can, the stairs. Oh. Hyper potion. A super potion. Uh-oh, I hope that guy, the other one is the trainer. Or C. Accuracy is... Yep. Shelter. tentacles. That's not fun. Those guys are mean. Especially if they have something like... I was gonna say rap, but nope, they have supersonic. Which is also very neat. Let's see, there's one. Poison snake. Oh, nice. The other Duncan. Okay, this guy gonna like... Yep, he is. Dang. That's some BS right there. Okay, he's only got one Pokemon. Come on. Like feisty kids like you. No. Oh, I meant to change. Oops. Well, who's got another chance? There's a lot of trainers in the SSN. Alright. How is he? Oh, he's pretty close. 2 or 3 more fights ought to do it. Fair. Rest. Just... Uh-oh. Oh wait, strict is different than rap? Okay. Speed fell. Okay, so next one should be where magical Pokemon levels up. Yes. Shit. Yeah. No. Hopefully we get enough. And then we can change to Sandshrew, I'm thinking. Alright, level 20 Magikarp. Okay, it's still on. Alright. Got Gyarados. Actually looks pretty cool in this game. No water type moves? Okay. Actually, we have Water Pulse. May as well use it. I don't know if I need to use the pig. I'm trying to think of some other ground types. It's Onyx, and then there's Geodude. I don't know. Speaking of ground types, let's switch out Gyarados for Sandshrew. We need Sand Slash more than anything else. Oh, we got our first fisherman. Or at least I think we're our first fisherman. Because if I recall correctly, if you actually clear the sickness of the captain, you do miss, and you haven't beaten all the trainers, you miss out on fighting them. So that's why I want to go through them first. Oh. I forgot about that move. Alright, level 8 for Sandshrew. I don't actually know. What level does Sandshrew evolve? 20 something. 22. Okay. I initially thought it was 28, but nope, it's 22. That's fine with me. Sooner the better. I crit, nice. 9 for Sandshrew. Let me get a potion going. What do you guys say? You're walking the plank, you lose. Philip, and you only got one Pokemon. It's not even a water type. Size. Okay. I thought Sizotas was a rock type. We really need a different flying type attack. But and that is the last room. Okay. So let's go heal up and then we can go to the second floor. Wait, was this floor? Yes, it was this room. We're about to run into once we go through this when we go to the staircase, we're gonna start our fight with Hunter. Did I actually miss one? Okay, I'm gonna double check. Okay, I bought this guy. That's not a fighter. I fought this guy. I fought you two. And I talked to you. And there's no one to fight in the kitchen. Okay, so this floor has 5 rooms. We want to go to what does it say about the deck? Is there, you can go to the deck. Oh, that's Snorlax. Hold on. What does it say about this place? There's no items on the 3rd floor. But it doesn't talk about the 3rd floor. It says there's a couple of trainers here. Trevor starts with a chop. Level 10. Not quite. Hi Reno, how's it going? How's Dragon Quest 3 treating you? Oh, what? How did I miss? Good, I like it so far. I just got the King's Crown. Oh, sorry. Nice. I find that mission kind of funny. Of course, we're starting with the shot. Should have healed Geodo before I started. Yep. Finally finished Pokemon Violet. How'd that go? Ooh, crit, nice. I do plan on streaming Pokemon Violet. I don't know when, but I will at some point. It might not... Well... It depends on how long Monster Rancher 2 is going to take me. Lost all my Pokemon saves, so yeah. Oh! Well, that hurts. How far in were you when you lost your save? I'm gonna... Is it because the saves got corrupted, or is it because that Nintendo doesn't back up these games? I was done, almost had the decks completely done when I transferred to my Switch 1 to 2. I'd have to check mine. Not that I care too much about my Pokemon Shield save. Maybe my Legends saved, but has happened to other people too. I mean, I don't really care if I lost my save for Pokemon Shield, but would suck if I lost my save for Legends Arceus. Okay, gives me a chance to replay. Arceus I don't care about really. That sucks to hear. Considering how much I liked Legends Arceus. Even if it did have problems. Probably because it was like one of their more experimental games. Tried to get into Arceus, but I couldn't get into it for some reason. Wait, did it say Temple? I wasn't paying attention. Yep. What do I don't have. Wow. I don't have a physical or special ground. Just have a stand attack. Damn it. There we go. Another gold beam. GameStop when I did. I finally got a copy of that Terminator. What? I didn't know there was a Terminator game. For what system? It just says that you've found. Or is it the other game? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Never mind. I remember. I thought that was some other game. I don't know why. Have you played it yet, or no? Pikachu! Still wish I had you. Really helpful. Played for like 15 minutes yesterday. It was fun. I don't know anything about Terminator. I've never seen the movies. The platformer games? That sounds weird. Alright, level 27 for Ivysaur. Seen all of them? I heard they're supposed to be good. Or like the first two at least. Stardust. That's an item we can sell. This way. First two are great. After that, now it's so good. No. Come on, please. There we go. Take it easy. X attack. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have used that. Strong or rare Pokemon? Oh no. Not a Growlithe. Actually, we could use Gyarados, because we did give him Water Pulse. Oh, he also has Intimidate. Nice. If we can also get him confused or not. Oh, doesn't matter. Level 14 for Sandshrew. Ponyta. Oh, I almost had it. Dang, that's a lot of XP. Wait, was there anything else over here? No, it doesn't look like it. No. Okay, I guess all that's left is to fight Hunter. There he is. Bonjour. Good to see you. You provide. How's your Pokedex? Already caught 40 kinds. All around grassy areas and look hard for them. Oh crap, what does he start with? It's 4 this time. He starts with Pidgeotto. I want to see if I can get it confused with Gyarados. It's not. That's fine. Oh, the team Sandshrew. Eradicate. Is there a lot of water types in this game? Well, the Squirtle line, Magikarp line, Lapras, Staryu, and Staryu, and then, what is it? Shelder line. Shelder is exclusive to Fire Red. Starmie is exclusive to this game, LeafGreen. Oh, and also the Golduck line, which is only in Fire Red. And then Slowpoke, which is only in Leaf Green. So there's plenty of water types. Oh dang, you missed. Nice. Dabra. So that means he's saving Charmeleon for last. That's funny. Oh, it messes with your accuracy? That sucks. Of course it's faster. Why wouldn't he be? Almost. Oh no, jerk. Yep, there's Charmeleon. Doesn't really look that different. Or he doesn't really look that interesting, to be honest. I feel like some other sprites of him look better. Oh shoot! I spammed the button to no. Accidentally used splash. And yep. Water pulse. There we go. Smoke screen. Okay. At least you're raising your Pokemon. Heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yep, that'd be handy. Should go see him. Smell you later. What's this? Captain's reading this. Oh wait, this just opened. That's funny. Alright, so now we have access to cut. I have to be wise about who I give this to. I don't know if I want to give it to Ivysaur. We'll give it to Sandshrew. Because I'm planning to keep him in my team for a bit. And there goes. So now we would have access to the gym. At this point. Oh crap, I didn't actually want to fight. Please just damn it. Vulpix, this is actually the 8 Pokemon we can get only in this game, LeafGreen. In Fire Red, we only have access to Growlithe. Vulpix is such a favorite of mine. Well, Fire type guys are jerks. Crit? Nope. No! Well, I have quick attack anyway. Kind of figured this would have an item. Okay. Where's the other end of Diglett Tunnel? Oh, Route 2. But I think that's also where Snorlax is, right? Let's see. So the next thing would be to fight um Lieutenant Surge. So Route 11, the one that we were just at, we would have access to Drowsy. Yeah, the only new Pokemon would be Drowsy. And then Diglett Cave, we would have access to Diglett and Dugtrio. Route 2 with Cut, we would have access to a trade for someone wanting an Abra to give us a Mr. Mime. Just trying to look for everything, see if there's anything more interesting. Yeah, so I guess our next thing is to just fight Lieutenant Surge. So I guess one thing we're going to do real quick is we're actually going to teach Dig to... Wait, what level are his Pokemon? They are level 18, 21, and 24. I think my best bet would be to... First of all, we're going to get Dig and give it to Sandshrew. Get rid of Defense Curl. So I guess our next thing we should do is actually go through this route over here, Route 11, just for the sake of going through it and getting fighting all the trainers. So yeah, we're gonna save here for right now. So we're at pretty much 8 hours into the game. Not too far. Oh wait. A little bit further in than I thought. Alright, so let's go ahead and get on out of here. So thank you once again to Reno again for the raid. And also, since he stopped by earlier, make sure to check out Nintendo Views podcast on YouTube for Virtual Boy 64, Mr. Steve came by earlier. Anyway, if you're not already, be sure to join my Discord, follow me on Twitter, follow Maker and Model, and if you would like, you can check out my Ground page. Alright, since we got a lot of people, well, we got 4 people. Let's see who we can raid. Let's raid Taskful. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, I will be back on Monday with Monster Rancher 1 DX. I'm sorry there wasn't any, but I was also very busy because I started work again. Anyway, have a good night.